Welcome back to KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures, where today we're joined by Patrick. Hopefully I'm actually live. Does help. Yeah, we're live. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, Kay. We got Patrick joined us, mate. Le Patrick. Treat the pack. Patrick. Jeremy Murray, Nick the Fish, John Campbell. How's it going, folks? No, let's not be so harsh. Let's do it for 1 minute. Right, that's the live setup. Right, and guys, we'll get John B out in a minute. I've already got crabs on the lines from last time. I injected them with oil last time before I froze them as well. So, we're groovy, man. I hope the mic's working alright. I'm sure it is. It's all green. It's green. I've donated one of these receivers to George as well, because his one doesn't work well on lives, I've decided. So we've donated my spare. After he took me on a boat yesterday, I decided he deserved a little treat. So we donated one of my DJI receivers, so he doesn't have the same problems he's been having, bless him, because he's been a nightmare. He's offered me loads more trips, so giving George and
That dolphin's quite strong, isn't it?
yeah. Why are you pinging it out at 200 yards without trying?
Something like that. With the old 12-pound line.
Yeah, I didn't even give that one and it went 100 yards.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't want it to, it did. Other rod. Both on crab bait this time.
Okay, mate. You've just got to put your trolley up. All right, Pop. Speak to the vet. All right, mate. Bye. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Oh, very good. God's sake. No, mate. Where is the setup? You can get it. Because I'm not used to fishing over this side. That left hand side, man. You need to come over a bit more. Right, let's get John B out. 47 people in the house. God, guys. Let's go. Today we're on the Daywood Tournament Pro Surf 13'6" and the Penn 525 PMR mags. Richard? I think so. Burgundy car? I think that's Richard, yeah. I think he's old Rich. Old Richie boy. Nice man. That still doesn't come around me out to show him how to make some rigs though. Bless him. Well, there we go, people. Let's catch a fish. Guy and Debs. Welcome in. Nick the Fish, Hugh Gordon, Jamie, Kojak. Lynette, is Lynette in the building? Lynette, welcome in. Dean Barraclough, welcome in everyone. Let's catch a hound, a bass, anything we can catch, guys. Let's do it. Still haven't been down and picked the kettle up yet, but we'll do that. John B very kindly donated for. Second kettle he's donated. Patrick's bream fishing today, guys. So Patrick's going for the old black bream. Bass? Bit of bass? Yeah, mate. Tide's at 6:30, guys. It's a 4.34, if I remember rightly. It's a tiny little tide. Perfect for hounds. Perfect. Right, and Rod just got a twitch. Wind twitch. Very Daddy, welcome in, buddy. David, how's it going, bud? Welcome to KayakDangler's fishing event. Today we're fishing. Pretty obviously, being KayakDangler's fishing events, we wouldn't be doing knitting, would we? There's a potential of rain. We've got a waterproof, as John would say, the old waterproof. Patrick's got a friend coming down who also watches the channel apparently. That'd be nice. JBT online, welcome in. Blue White, welcome in. Thank you all for joining today. You find Kayak Dangler here with Patrick. We are fishing for fish. Where's he going to put his rod so I know where next time? Poacher. Right in the middle of the bloody swim. It's right in the middle. Hey, you alright? He was a little bit. That's alright. No, I'm over to the left myself at the moment. You're alright. The good thing is, if we get hound on, we can deal with it between us. We'll be alright. One of us can honk a rod in or something, can't we? You know what I mean? I'll Patrick poach. Lock the old hole up, the wind hole. Welcome in, people. We've got nice short rods today because the tide's not ripping or anything, so it's in big waves, so we're going to have nice short rods low down to the ground. I hope everyone's well. Thank you for joining. I'm going to stop saying that now because I keep saying it. I haven't been live for so long, I've forgotten. It was nice to go on George's boat yesterday. Shame we lost the sound. That's why I've sorted him out this receiver, because it's so much easier with the one I'm going to sort him out. That one he's got's designed for like HDR like cameras and stuff, not for phones. So hopefully next time you see George out, guys, his sound should be a lot more crisp, because they actually designed this dongle for streamers. So because YouTube doesn't like separate mics, that's why they designed this one, so it works on YouTube and stuff. This receiver. I hope you're all good. The sound and stuff. Is that looking a bit peaty, that picture? No, that's good. An early bass? Yeah. A Shirley? An early Shirley?
Early Shirley.
Or Liz Hurley?
Safety pin dress.
You what?
The old safety pin dress.
Yeah.
You wore a dress that held together with safety
That's
pins.
right, yeah, yeah. What ounce lead you gone for? Oh, you're getting bites already?
Right?
Yeah, you had a little drop back.
Okay.
A little bass.
One yellow is 150, Zoe?
Fair enough. Dev, welcome in. Brian Angler, how you doing, pal? Thanks, Dev. Are you out fishing, mate? We'd be amazed if you're not. The old northeasterly isn't too unpleasant, mate, I've got to say. It's puffing up, but it ain't unpleasant. Actually does us a bit of a favour the way we can point the bivvy, to be honest. Gives you a proper sea view for once, rather than half beach, half sea. Patrick's on the old QDs by the looks of it. The 45 day was QDs. The old emblem, 45. It's not sitting well on that single rest though, is it? You need to put the head back on it. Don't like it. Rubbing against the rest, mate.
Rubbing against what?
The rest.
Yeah, don't matter.
You're giving up. You don't care.
I've got another one of those.
You don't care, mate.
You got two of them.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them, mate. They see light about once a year.
If you're lucky,
I was thinking of selling them, mate. I really was. And the Continental rods.
Tell you what though, that was really nice using that outfit for the bream.
Oh no, the thing is they really are nice. They're nice for hounds as well. You get a totally different crank on them, don't you?
Yeah.
Like you can keep up with them. That's the problem with multipliers. However fast they are, you can't wind fast enough.
Oh, you can?
Well, the multiplier?
Yeah. My casting special.
Well, the casting special's got no different retrieve to what I'm using. They're the same retrieve, mate.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You need to really get put them out.
Well, no, the hound I had on the other day, mate. There was no stop. If it was a hound, there's no stopping that.
That was great.
I don't even think it was a hound, mate. Still say it's a taupe.
I don't know, so.
I reckon it was, mate. It's either that or an 18-pounder, like you said, the same night they were catching down the road a little way.
Yeah,
said they were.
some big boys down there, weren't they?
Yeah, so they could. It was, you know, if they were a couple of hours before they were hooking into them, it could have been the same shoulder fish, you know.
Yeah. My possibility.
That's a possibility. They were having 18-pound hounds out. There's a chance that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said you were getting a bite. There you go, green bite. Rally rat. Go on, Patrick. You get a couple of good ones, mate. I should have them. If you got no use for any. I've got a bream rig just in case I get bored of just sitting here. Melvin, welcome in, buddy. Rob Fox, how you doing, pal? Rob Fox, mate. That live last night. It was you on the live last night, wasn't it? Yeah, of course it was. Yeah, and them koi, mate. Oh my life. You kept me awake a lot longer than I wanted to be awake, dude. Well, an awesome pond you've got, man. You should be proud of that, mate. That's a love and lifetime, that is right there. That big orange and black koi thing, mate. The big monster one. Oh, what a fish. The one that you said has got the pinking on the side. And there's another one similar. They are beautiful, man. No, Rob, honestly, mate. My setup today, Kojak, is day with Tournament Pro Surf 36s with pens, mate. Mark 1s. And we're fishing on crab baits, squid.
The setup today is air surf.
Yeah, Patrick's is an air surf with an emblem QD45.
Surf reel.
You don't need to say that, it is just what it is, isn't it?
It's the emblem surf, isn't it?
Coffee grinder, mate.
Yeah. Oh, sausage.
No, sausage.
Sausage grinder. The problem is when you put one
Martin
in your
Ball,
hand,
how you doing?
if you put one in your hand, they just want to grind your sausage.
Yeah. How you doing, Martin? Hope you're well, mate. Thank you for popping in, mate. Most appreciated on this beautiful Sunday afternoon where we're trying for hounds, bass, rays. Patrick's got hooker. I think he's got a flapper. I don't even think he's clipped down.
Clip down.
Oh, he's clipped down.
Yeah, with sea weights pop-ups,
See where it's pop-ups. There you go.
which are the absolute boom.
Yeah, he loves them.
But with my recent order, I made the mistake of ordering the Super XLs.
Oh, they're monsters.
They're for big baits, not size 4 hooks.
No, if you want to get them up from the crabs, though, for your little baits,
Yeah.
seriously,
Yeah.
you want to get your little baits up for the crabs, your little single rags or your strip of squid, that's the one, dude. Seriously. And then just use a stop knot or a stopper bead behind it. I've gone into using gummy knots as my stopper for bait now.
Oh,
Yeah,
Power gun.
yeah. I prefer it. I put that up above my beads, mate. I prefer it. Stops it better. I do a 4-turner or 3-turner, depending on the size of the rig.
I used to use 3 turns.
Well, on most stuff, like if I'm using it on a rig, I do like 7 or 6. But if I'm doing it on just as a bait stop, I do 3 to 4. If I'm making it as a stop for an adjustable rig, I go like 7 or something. And then you can barely move the bloody thing. It's a nightmare. You have to get pliers on it at times and gently hold it in pliers. It's a nightmare. Simon Buston, welcome in. And unfortunately, Dev, he hasn't brought his nice Ziplex out with him, mate. It's a shame, isn't it? Sitting there collecting dusties. I think he's scared unless he's on a sand beach.
Don't want to groove the eyes.
Don't want to groove the eyes. Why did you get that eye then?
No, I'm going to use it next time the hounds are in.
Oh, okay.
Proper in. I mean, we're going to try from today, but
You're going to wait till June, July, you mean, yeah?
July.
Mid-July. Thing is, man, a peeler crab, any fish out there would eat that bait.
Oh, 100%.
Even a monster 6-pound bream would eat them. Chance to catch one of them off the beach today, slim to none, but you've had them 6-pound on the boat though, Patrick, haven't you?
Yeah, I've had them back to back.
Back to back 6s. You've had them, what, 3-4 pound off the shore?
I've had them sort of just shy of 3. off the
Just
shore,
shy of 3.
which is a great shore fish.
Mate, huge, yeah, for around here.
That's down to the west again, you know.
Yeah, of course it is. As the song says, go west where the fish are best. I won't start singing, man, I can't.
I spoke to my mate in the tackle shop in here yesterday,
Yeah?
and he said there's not a lot being caught.
No, it's been slow, isn't it? It's these neeps, mate. What do you expect on neeps? That's why I'm going for hounds, because I think the neeps are best for hounds,
Well, I
personally.
prefer a shorter tide, definitely.
Yeah, mate. Looks spot on for a hound out there today. Perfect. Or a nice Raymond.
Raymondo?
Yeah, a nice Raymondo. Steve Clark, welcome in.
Yeah, look, I found these the other day and started using these.
Has he got a Dinmite tip ring on it? He's got, yeah. Yeah, he has, and he's got
Diamite
tip and Philomena's up the blank. It's the one that Roscoe built, yeah. People were saying he's going to get grooves in his eyes, and why
Well,
did you
people
choose?
going,
why
why-
would you choose a budget eye when it's a top quality rod? That's what the
Yeah.
man wants, mate.
Yeah.
It's a custom rod you put on. He doesn't want to drop it and smash his eyes. So he
Oh, that's
can't-
what I want, thanks.
He can't smash his eyes now, so he got it.
I can straighten them out with a full cue if they bend.
Well, you haven't even got any ceramics.
That's nice.
That's why you wanted them.
That's nice.
And you don't use braid
No.
either. So the chance of getting grooved how you fish is slim to none, mate.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, and also if your tip ring gets a groove in it, you replace the
Oh, the
tip ring.
Diamite went through. Same as steel, isn't it?
No, he loves it, Dev. People are slagging it off though. Just jealousy, mate. Because they ain't got a custom build, innit? Right, and Rod.
I've got the X80 with me. Got the X80. Guthrie.
John Wilson again, I think he's on a jail a bit more, unless he brings it. John Wilson's great. Send it on his way. Get a little pep up with some juice and send her on her way. You nearly got a whistle off John B today. He's behaving himself. Go on, John. Bless it. She's not quite having it. She hasn't got it. Just didn't have it, Patrick. Just didn't quite have it. As Glenn would say, just didn't quite have it, mate. I won't add the next bit 'cause it's rude. That was funny that day, mate. The best one was when you caught the big one, mate. Well, that one that I come down at stupid o'clock in the morning, mate.
Oh, yeah, when you got out of bed for
I've
it.
never got there so fast in my life, mate. I wasn't speeding, obviously.
It's the right result, that. It's so kind of you to get up at that time.
Was it 3 in the morning, wasn't it?
3 o'clock?
3 a.m. in the morning, and Patrick phones me up saying, I've got the one, I've got a big one.
I got 40.
And I was like, fair enough, I'll be there in a minute. Like 20 miles later, however minutes, 17, whatever it is, there I was, bosh.
Yeah, but you stayed and had a cup of tea.
I was there till like 5, 6 in the morning, wasn't I?
Yeah.
And then went to work. That's what makes you for, innit?
Yeah.
It's a UK PB, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, yeah. At the time, I don't know if you're beating it still, have you?
Yeah, it's still my biggest.
Yeah, exactly, there you go. Had to come down for you, mate. I'm just gutted I wasn't around for the other one, to be honest.
Yeah.
The common, mate.
Big old common.
What, tea's brewing, huh? You don't like tea, mate?
Oh, that's sweet. I've got those. Big old canal. Ready to get the old water on the water. They're gone. This is getting lightweight.
That went out, eh?
Yeah, that went alright.
We've got part really, you go. It's over you, it's well over you. A lot of tide at the moment, what do you do that? Jack Christmas. Jay Sparky, welcome in, brother. Adrian, how you doing, pal? I was about to teaspoon the milk in. Here you go, Patrick. 1 cup of hairdressers, mate.
Appreciate. Let's just grab this. Hello, peeps.
Nice looking cup of tea.
Yeah,
mate.
that's that one.
Nice looking cup of tea, that, mate.
Nice.
Nice one.
Yeah, that looks good. Look, I'm taking that bit off my table now.
Yeah, it doesn't need it, does it? It cleans up alright though, dude. Yours is probably old now and stained, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 5 years old, mate.
Oh, here it comes, people, here it comes. Why is the trolley right up there? Did you put it up there?
What's that?
The trolley?
Well, your trolley?
Did you move it?
No, no.
Is it blocked? How did it get up there? I left it in. Suddenly it was up there. That's a bit weird. I'm getting a waterproof, mate. That's coming in a minute. Honestly, Patrick. You see what's behind her?
Yeah, mate.
You in your waterproof?
I'm doing it now.
Yeah, man, I'll get them.
I'm not stupid. I might be a lot of things. If I'm getting wet and ruining the bedroom.
Not when you've got your Guy Cottons with your main point. You've got that nice lightweight jacket as well, haven't you, rather than the rubbery one.
Get yourself one.
I will get myself one because it's more carp fishing than anything. Summertime carp fishing. I can't be wearing that orange one, mate, all the time down the
What, down on the face?
Yeah, I've done it before, mate.
I know you've probably done it before.
I've done it when I was quiver tipping.
Yeah, I saw it on the quiver line.
You know,
I thought it was the commercial angler.
I said to the bailiff, I said, don't worry, I'm not one of the marker float, one of the life boys.
Yeah,
And he
I'm
laughed.
not a scarecrow.
He laughed, he was like, He's a bit quiet now. Yeah, sorry, mate.
Sorry. You want to see my membership?
I was supposed to check your rig. I said, well, check it.
Check it.
Well, no, I don't understand it. No, check it. I'll build it in your shoulders.
Yeah. You're only improving the swim by recast anyway.
Just take the jump off 30 years.
Yeah, I meant to say the other day, when I was watching one of your lives, the mic wasn't working.
The mic weren't working.
No, that live where you said to people, is it working now? And it's not, you switched mic.
Yeah, it ran. Oh, yeah, it was messing around, yeah. No, it run out.
Well, I saw you realised somebody had mentioned it, so I don't know. And if I'd have mentioned it, I'd probably half an hour late on the feed anyway.
If I don't use it for a long ride, I use it that time most of the next one, I can't run it out. I've got 3 of them, mate, so they ain't running out, that's for sure. Who's got roast beef? Oh, go on, Lynette. Bring her son down from Essex. Jamie, how you doing? Hope you're well today. I'm sure I said hello earlier, but I don't think I asked you how you doing. Here comes the rain again. Keith Scott, you legend. Thank you for joining. Thanks for smashing that like button, buddy. Hopefully we'll catch you a smooth round bass or bream between me and Patrick.
Or dogfish.
I don't talk about that, Patrick. Why do you think I leave the legs on my peeler crabs, mate? It sort of puts them off a little bit. That's why I leave them on there, dude. Seems to stop the doggies. I don't know how, but it does. Don't they do a lightweight version of the trousers as well?
I've got the other ones, yeah.
What, in Guy Cotton, same as your jacket?
Yeah, I use them in the carp fishing. There's a special name for them. They're a different material.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, the same as the jacket.
Yeah.
The only problem with that is I feel that sort of thing as a bottom is the sort of thing that saturates after a while and leaks anyway.
No, it don't.
I think your jacket you got, if you put it up against this jacket in torrential rain, I think you'll be getting wet first, personally.
Oh, it hasn't got the hide your head of that.
No.
But it's not designed to.
No, that's the only problem with
Well,
it.
let me tell you, if you stand there with it on and I chuck a bucket of water over you, it won't go through a
No,
bucket.
okay, well I'll have to get on for carp fishing, but 100 or quid, isn't it?
Don't forget, when they talk about hydrostatic head, it's like 10,000 millilitres of water on that just surface area.
Yeah.
Never going to happen, is it?
No, it'd be like sticking a cube that big on it at once.
But what I'm saying is,
It's not going to leak.
I've got an old Bastek smock, and I've got a Bastek 300 jacket, which is really heavy, 350 jacket, which is really heavy. Well, I bought this Mambo because you can screw it up and chuck it in a carrier bag.
Yeah, I'll get that, yeah. No, it's a nice jacket.
And I can wear
I've got an inside layer then, like a
No.
plastic. Well, it is sort of breathable inside stuff, yeah, the different
Ah.
layer inside.
It's
Comfy.
sort of waterproof, and I bought it extra large so I can layer up under it.
Yeah,
You'd
I'd
need,
large.
no, you're broader than me across the shoulders.
I'd need extra large then.
Well, you might even, if you want to
Nah.
put layers under it, you should try it on.
That
You
there
might
would
even
do
need
me.
double XL,
No,
mate.
that there would do me.
Yeah, being as hench as you
I'm
are.
not henchman.
You are?
No, mate.
But
Definitely
definitely,
not, mate.
you're more like that.
My back is.
Yeah,
my
that's what I'm
back's
saying.
hench.
Across the shoulders. I'm not being funny, you probably need an XL.
No.
XXL. This is extra large.
I'll try on something.
And if
I like the way it's short at the front. I like the way it's short at the front, so when you sit down a lot, it doesn't interfere with your everything.
I'm just saying,
It looks good, mate.
it's a nice jacket.
You need to tell me the make and I'll order one at some point.
Oh, it's Mambo, Guy Cod.
Guy Cotton Mambo.
Not number 5. Mambo number 5.
Yeah, mate. Come alive.
See then, see what it looks like. Oh. Still being a bit sweeter, but
Diggers, welcome in. Who else from this? Paul Leo, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you, mate. Debo, how you doing, buddy? Here comes the rain. Some wood bags to stay where I'm putting them, man. They're doing my head in. It's the wind blowing them over. Yeah, mate. That's the only problem with these day with rod bags, man. You can't get rid of them to get them, stop them getting wet. I ain't folding them in half.
you buy like that one I've got here.
The same one, isn't it? Pain in the backside, isn't they?
No, for the 15-foot 3-piece, goes up to the umbrella.
Yeah, it's a little short one, isn't it? What's that?
You see, inside there I've got a Century rod, inside its own Century bag as well.
Well, and that fits that
And
one.
that in this.
What that one you're using now?
Other tackle shops are available on the internet.
No, that one has got good
BMO.
bags. That's the one I need to get. They're not as expensive
I've got
as...
3 of these.
What are they, 20 quid?
Oh, they're a little bit more than that, I think.
Adjustable length, aren't they?
No. They do them in different lengths. Look,
Because I need them for my...
that one's folded over, look.
I need them for all my day rods, mate, because I'm sick of these bloody bags.
It's proper. No, I feel that's protected in that.
I mean, what I should do is just have the rods out at home and just keep using the same bags, but I don't want to have them out at home. That's the problem. I want them in the bags, mate.
I picked up my waders today.
What,
And
from your Maz?
and my lure bag.
What, ready to come and
For my
poach?
dillies, ready to get going. I just thought
Wow.
I'd see how the season was going for rats.
Jay Sparky, legend.
Seems to be doing alright for them.
Someone else has done a donation as well. Who done that? Jay Sparky, thank you very much.
They probably donated it to me, mate.
Yeah. And John Campbell, thank you very much. Sorry, guys. And I think someone else might have donated. Simon Bustin, thank you very much, guys. Most appreciated. Really don't expect them. Thank you very much, people.
It's alright, isn't it?
Well, there we go. I've got the stone on the phone as well. So we've got the phone stoned. And now it's not going to shake around like a lunatic so much.
Not too bad.
No, it's alright. We don't know it 'cause it's the direction, isn't it? Go southwesterly. Go southwesterly, it'd be bad, dude.
Do that.
Green on? Or bottom? Hound? Little hound on the old dogfish. Look at the bend in that air surf. If he gets something big on that rod, you watch that thing double over. Although they're quite powerful considering. Scooby, how's it going, brother? Geo Scholar, how's it going? Thanks for joining. No, no fish yet, Scooby, mate. No fish yet, brother. Sorry about me messing with my phone now, guys. I'm trying to get it straight, but... Skeet, how you doing, buddy? Join us here where the rain has started to fall. What's he got, a woofer? Looks like a woofer. It's a woofer. Ruff. Yeah, they know it's a woofer. Yeah. Patrick, one woofer. He's not going to bring it. Oh, he's laying his rod down. He really isn't caring about that setup so much. He's laid the rod down. That's surprising. He's not bringing the fish up, guys. It's a woofer. I know you love to see him, Jamie, but Patrick won't bring him up, I'm afraid, if it's just a woofer. Especially if his rig looks good in the bait, he'll just recast. We're hanging on to something a bit more serious today. I'm not up for fishing fast today. We've got Patrick to entertain us with a small rig, and we'll just stick on the big rigs for now. I have got a bream rig in case you get bored. Wow, it's a 2 clip down, the size ones. It's not exactly a bream rig, but it's just a rig. C8 clip down. It's a perfect scratching rig. I'm hoping for a hound though, guys. For a bass. George donated me that lovely bass he caught yesterday. So I took that round to Aisha this morning and she was mostly grateful. So thank you, George, for that bass, mate. I did tell her I didn't catch it myself. So I still need to catch Aisha a bass myself. But she's going to enjoy that today, no doubt. No, and Aisha, she'll eat the whole thing from head to tail. Cooked whole in the oven. So hopefully she enjoys that. She'll probably eat the skin a lot now, and Aisha. I know what she's like with the fish, she loves it. I don't know if I'm going to use squid, but I should put, what I do is actually, I will use squid, because the hounds recently have been coming to a lot of squid baits and cuttle, because there's a lot of squid, there's been a few squid and a load of cuttle about. So one of the rods in a minute, whichever one's got the smaller hook on, I'll probably put on a fairly good sized cuttle bait. And the other one, well, I might use a bigger hook, I'm not sure. Doesn't really matter. That's right in a broken gully sandy area. That is.
Where?
Right in a divot where there's a gully sandy sort of bowl. Perfect. Right between the rocks and the sand. It's like perfectly.
Dogland.
Dogland. That's where it landed. Dogland.
Dogland.
I am Kojak. I'm going to change it over in a bit. I do need one for Dad as well, Jamie. Yeah, and I haven't forgotten that. But I still need to catch the Irish one myself, even though I give him the one today. You know. So I need to catch a couple of bass too.
A woofer.
Is that a woofer? If you get a nice looking woofer though, bring it up, because Jamie loves a woofer. So if you get an interesting spotty one or something, bring it up.
What about if I get one wearing a fireman's hat?
If you get one wearing a farmer's outfit, Jamie will be well happy. Your rod's going again.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, you got another. That looks a bit more woofery.
It's a bit more woofery. What, than the last one?
Yeah, you might have 2 on there now.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get a double shot.
There you go, there you go, there you go.
Nice that tip, isn't it?
Yeah. I thought you had an air surf and a multiplier rod.
No, I've got 2 of these fixed forward.
Do they do them in a multiplier rod?
Yeah, 14.2 and a 13.6.
Yeah.
Problem is, they're only good for one application. That's when there's no real wind and no real tide.
And no rocks.
Multiply one.
They'd be...
Put it out in a bit of tide, the whole thing folds over and the line is virtually touching the blank. It needs an extra ring, really.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rung very weirdly, isn't it?
Even there, this one needs another couple, I reckon.
Can you straighten it up, please? Looks twisted, man.
You always give it to a really good rod builder. Say re-ring it.
Well, like the Kenzakis are going to be. I don't want to rerun though in a good condition. It's got to be exact same condition. Yeah, that can run very nice black head stuff. True Daddy, how you doing, man? Yeah, Patrick's fishing too, yeah. Yeah, that's his rod on the right hand side, you can see just in the picture. I would turn it around more, but then yeah, I like the view that we've got now, so we could give it just a tiny bit more. Like so we've got a little bit more of it. Don't get the shelter in the view though. Sucks. It's another woofer. Patrick's got another woofer. I'm glad we're staying away from him at the moment. Wait till I put squid on though. That's the problem with putting squid on, is we're going to get badgered by dogfish. That is the only problem, Kojak. That was about 10 out of 10, mate, that one. I did a multiple spin. Beauty.
Yeah. It's tired, isn't it?
Well, the woofer.
Very tired. I couldn't bait a rig quick enough.
Oh, mate.
Spare rig.
Were they that manic? You couldn't even bait up without getting the tape. Stop that. Were you fishing with one rod?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a crab out on a paper rod.
Did you not have a separate rod as a spare, like to bait up with? That's what I'd have done. I had two rods running. Got me a dream about. Poaching. Yeah, Patrick, two dogfish. Oh no, Patrick's not giving lessons, Blue. He's catching dogfish. I'm not fishing the same. I could put the same style rig on, which I've got literally here.
Oh, that's
I could easily do it. I'll just put this on. Just put this rig on instead of the big hooks I've got on and bigger baits. I'm trying to stay away from the dogfish. I'm glad we're not catching them at the moment. If I get bored, yeah, and that's why we've got Patrick here today to keep us basically we're chilling and Patrick's keeping us entertained.
I'm on pest control.
I'm not daft. Get Patrick to do the work. And we'll just wait for a big one. But it's a team effort anyway, so. Now we're going to put a bit of squid on one rod in a minute, so give us a chance and we'll be catching dogfish, don't worry. Doesn't matter the size of you, they're only 3/0 or something. They're not exactly huge hook. And we'll catch one. As soon as I put a bit of squid on, guys, it'll be dog on. But we are going to go with a bit of squid on one rod because the hounds recently seem to be coming. So on that basis, we should play this. I'll try and make it big enough so we shouldn't get dogfish, but you can't make a bit of squid big enough so you don't get dogfish. That's the problem. It's almost impossible to make a squid bait big enough to stop a dog bite. Kayak's not worried about blanking, guys. We don't mind the blank if it avoids dogfish. I'm going to go with like a piece of squid like that. Like, no messing about. Big old wedge. I could go with half of that, to be honest, but which is probably, I'll go with half of it. That is a big old chunk. There's 2 baits out of that. Wrap it up now before it defrosts, because then it stops all the nice bits falling off it. I've left all the backbone in it and everything. I don't worry about all that. Should have called myself the lazy baiter. Not the master baiter. Thought your mate was coming down, Patrick.
No, he said he's got to bring his 4-year-old with him and he's asleep.
So,
And his missus has said, you can't leave both the kids with me, so you can't go. Bit of a shame, really. I fished with him yesterday. Well, he come over when he finished work. Over at the west there. Because I talked it up. I had so many fish on Friday. I went back 2.5 hours before low tide, make sure I could get on the bit of mark I wanted. 2 dogfish on the way out, on the last of the ebb. And then I only managed to catch 3 bream yesterday. Just goes to show, no 2 days, eh?
that goes, man.
That's fishing.
That goes one day, next day it's wrong. Doing the sea fishing.
Excuse me.
Get that green weed about, that's a good sign. I like that one. The green slimy stuff first comes about, so do the hounds normally.
Yeah, mate, as soon as they drop the green up, that's what I go by usually. We've had an early run, let's make no mistake.
Well, yeah, they're by no means in, are they?
But I've had them in July, the better one.
Dude, I was having them for ages. Like 3 years ago, we were catching them right out at the end of the year, weren't we? God, we had some hound sessions, dude, when I first started YouTube. Honestly. On the old coffee grinders.
Your sausage?
The old coffee grinders.
Yeah, mate.
Sausage grinders.
The old sausage. They have their place.
Yeah, and it's when it's really windy and you can't be bothered to deal with the multiple.
Also, when it's the fish on the mark, it's really snaggy.
Yeah.
You can reel really quick.
You lift it up, yeah,
Get
yeah.
it up. So I've used it the last 2 days and loved it. That's why I thought, yeah, I'll use it today.
Yeah, mate. The old coffee grinder. Sausage, as he calls it. The old sausage. George in Germany, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining. KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures with Patrick. We're fishing for dogfish. You know that bite you had last time, I reckon that was a dogfish, mate. You remember last time you came down?
Oh, no.
I reckon that was a dogfish.
That's what I like to know.
I reckon it was a dogfish, mate. Yeah, I reckon it still say that's a dogfish that you got all excited about. Well, there's a bait. We've got a squid bait, so give us 10 minutes and we'll have a dogfish.
and then with the down after. If I put these in your toolbox, will they stay nice and frozen?
What would stay frozen?
Sand hills.
Boy, it's really dirty.
The pest controller's here, mate. The pest controller's here.
You're in. Pest controller. Alan, welcome in, buddy. Do you post are you talking to someone in there, or is that to me, buddy? If you talk about Seaweight's posted like globally over the world. If you're talking about Seaweight's products, that's not me personally, bud. That's my mate Craig. And if you want any of his products, buddy, he posts all over the world, mate. So yeah, if you want something posted, bud, speak to Craig at Seaweight's. The link came up a minute ago. Or Kojak can bang it up. Someone can. And speak to Craig. Email him. There's an email on the website if you need to speak to the man. What's Skeet doing now, Lynette? Have I got to watch him today? Got to watch that dodgy Skeet. He poaches my swims as well. There we go. I'm just whacking up like a massive lump of video with it. Bit of a rock bottom, you know? That's why we're testing it. See how it looks like actually with big bait, doesn't it? That'll get it deep. For some reason them bigger hooks always do go deeper, don't they? What is it with that? They're chewing it more. Get it down further almost. Doyle, welcome in, buddy. $85 people, 77 likes. Thank you very much, people. Don't forget to share the live out. Let's go. It's a lovely Sunday afternoon / evening session we're having. Perfect weather, a little bit of rain, overcast, not very good wind direction, mind you, but nice and comfortable. Holding the sea nice and smooth. It's perfect, really. Smooth Hounds, I think. John Hatton, how are you and Esther over in Guernsey, mate? I hope you're well. Thanks for joining, John. Hope you've had some good fish this weekend.
Go up.
It's too soon on the wood book.
Yeah, mate.
Go maximum target pull.
Give it some gear. Oh, I didn't see that. It flew out there nice.
Yeah, hit the ground. Felt like really gentle hit the ground. You're going to hit the ground with that whole back. Do you want another cup of tea, Patrick?
No thanks, mate.
No thanks. Well, guys, I'm going to have to mute you a minute because I need to see the horse doctor and water it. Me?
Yeah.
You got one on? Good one. The chap's freezing. Oh, nothing.
Say what?
I thought you had a woofer on. a lot of pools about. Patrick's going for a walk. Fast. Poacher. Absolute poacher. Coming in nice swim and poaching my spots. That was a bit more to the right, that one, Patrick, wasn't it?
Yeah, I put it out a bit to the right, mate. Give you some room, sorry. Fat line on the left right.
Yeah, woofer.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Please, mate.
Yeah, I'll give it a minute.
Just when I take my trousers off.
Yeah, don't take your weatherproofs off, mate. It's going to rain for ages. I don't know. Look at that, it's a big band.
Yeah. I might put it back on. Yeah, more straight. Yeah, put them off. Is it there? Yeah, more fun.
Maggie out there, dude. Quite close in, something's changed. Absolutely noddy. Yeah. I've really got no gas. Why is that all gone? Did I leave it on or something? Let's go to the motor and get another one out if I need to. That's Patrick's here. You put them back on?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, there's a big band coming, mate. It's going to be like it for the next half hour to an hour, I reckon. Snagged me up, it did, Patrick.
Didn't it?
Yeah. Patrick is schooling us on the dogfish today, look. No, I've got a big old rig on here. We could go little rig if we want to catch them. I'm trying not to, guys. Looks like we're not going to get away with it all the time. We're fishing squiddly diddly. Tim and Marine are welcome in. Dave is hiking and fishing. How you doing, buddy? 94 in the house and 87 likes. Come on, mates. That's awesome. Yeah, kayak messed up and only bought enough gas to make 1 cup of tea, it seems. I literally have to go back to the moat in a bit and grab another. Or I'll be drinking water. Patrick can always watch the rod, you see. Your dogfish bite's gone a bit slow, Patrick.
No, there's one on there.
Oh, is there? You waiting for another one?
I might try and get a double shot.
Double shot. He's getting greedy, he's going for double. Pardon me. Yeah, it's raining today here, David. As long as that thunder doesn't come over from France, we're alright.
That sounds like it then.
Did it?
Might be me imagining it.
Yeah, now I said it, yeah. Probably the car, Patrick. Is it still just over in France? It wasn't even off land when I last looked, Kojak. It was still like 50 miles inland in France. Last time I looked. And the stuff coming from behind us ain't thundery whatsoever. Not what I can see of anyway. I never say never, obviously, but it doesn't look it to me. Is that number 2 on, do you reckon? Oh, I've got a bite off him now as well. And Patrick. Dogfish number 3 or whatever it'd be. Still in France, of course. I hope this rain doesn't get too heavy. My shelter's not the most waterproof thing in the world anymore. It's got like wear marks through the top of it after 2.5, 3 years of absolute abuse. Probably done about 15 years worth of action in time about it. That was fun, boys. So we got one woofer. Just one woofer today, guys. Perhaps Ricky didn't get a double shot, unfortunately. 3 woofers for Patrick then, is it? Yeah, Mozzie's like me these days. I never used to. I used to eat too much garlic. I need to start eating more garlic. I said it before. I used to eat so much garlic that I never used to touch it. It's a garlic on it.
Come off.
Oh, there was 2 on there. That still only counts as 1, mate.
Got money on £12 main line.
Yeah, only counts as 1 in your fish count, unfortunately. That's 4 dogfish, is it 3? 3 dogfish. Kojak's got you, mate. He's got you counting.
Say what?
Kojak's counting, and I know Lynette's probably in the background counting as well.
How many of those boxes is right?
Yeah, you want to know, mate. You're going to have to know. Kojak's counting. You won't be able to lose count, brother. Kojak's on it. You got a bite now, mate. I've been getting dogfish bites on mine, mush. I'm leaving it for a minute. A Smooth Hound would pinch it off the dogfish anyway. Okay, he's giving me plenty more room for that right hand rod this time, that's good. At least I can put my right hand rod a bit further over.
Hey, what, Rob?
I can put my right hand rod a little bit further around now if I want to. Screwing me up, it is having them tight together. Screwing me right up. He did have a double hook up, but unfortunately he lost one of them, so it doesn't count, Kojak. He lost one, mate. Had you touched the leader by then?
No, mate.
No, mate. No, mate.
It's considered caught fish.
It's not considered a caught fish, fair enough. There you go. He didn't touch the leader, guys. Because I'd class it if you touch the leader, man. Sheena, welcome in. Hola, welcome in. Yeah, it's only 3 fish. Oh, trust me, with you moderators in there, I definitely won't ever lose track of how many fish I've had between you lot. I know you're all probably writing it down. There's no worries about how many fish I've caught, that's for sure. The rain's actually quite nice rain. It's not too heavy. It's just nice conditions really. Cheers, mate.
Size 4.
should have a whiff on there, might not. I'm leaving it to see back. How many bites have I had? 3 now, is it? I think. 3 bites. I think. In total. It looks really houndy, doesn't it? That's what I want to see when I'm hound fishing. Just that, right there. Not too dirty, not too clean. It's kind of, it's sort of a nice. It's not too clear though, it's nice. Getting ready for the bloom, innit? The rot and the blooms, mate. Are you going to show your next dogfish, please? Patrick. Patrick.
What's that?
Can you show your next dogfish, please?
Of course.
So people can see a fish at least.
I think they can see it otherwise.
Yeah, if you can bring one up to the can, mate. That'd be appreciated.
I'm very sorry.
No, it's alright. It's just, they might not see a fish of us. I need a header picture. I'll blow your mush out. I'll put a lemon on your head or something. Was it yesterday? I think I spoke to Alan yesterday. I'm sure he phoned me yesterday. It might have been day before, I can't remember. He's got another woofer on, guys. You're going to see a fish in a minute. You might even see 2 if he gets a double edge. You might be lucky. Come on, fish. Just want to see a guaranteed hound style bite where the rod just rips and lines peeling. That's what we want to be seeing. Right, and rod's getting vibration style bites. Look, 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 look. Looks a bit dreamy. Hecking away. What do you mean, George? Is George fishing? George got a stinger on. What do you mean, George? Is he out now fishing? What, George Bass Smash? Is that what you're saying? Ron? What, just a minute ago, Kojak? When was this? A minute ago? What, on the boat or on the shore?
In the river.
He's in the river. Is George fishing? When he had a stinger out the river. Oh, well, hold tight, guys, because we could get one here. That'd be sick.
Yep.
That'd be sick. Well, so George has just had a stinger out the river.
No.
Right now. Oh, man. That means that's a good sign, man. Unless he's gone somewhere else. Is he in the river? He's unhooking it now.
No. He might be the other side, mightn't it?
Yeah, probably. Oh, awesome sign. That's great news. I'm glad to hear that, because if they're where he is, there's a good chance we could see one here. Very good chance. That would be amazing for one of us to bag a stinger right now. Excellent. Can someone tell him well done from Kayak? He's on rocks. Yeah, I know where he is. Oh, right. There's a bit more dogfish. I was hoping that was going to be a stinger. Lovely, yeah. Lovely. Right, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go, hounds are in town today.
I made that was something on the way.
Grunty.
nice one.
Weird.
That was good.
Yeah. Glad I left it a while now rather than eating it again. Dog catches it earlier and it pounds it. Yeah, there was not done nothing, right? Happy days, people. See if we can get another one. Lefty might go off yet anyway. Looking at it. Is that getting a knock? Old Lefty. It is, isn't it? Patrick, Lefty. Getting a knock, innit? Yeah. Sometimes the hounds hit like that as well. You got what?
Team rod.
What? The dogfish rod? Oh.
That down to the squid strip.
What's that?
That down to the squid strip.
There's a chance you'll catch one on your rig.
Size 4, isn't it?
Yeah, you'll get one on the 4. You'll be alright. Nah, you'll be alright. Man of your talent, mate. I've got faith in you, Patrick. I reckon you'd land one on it, mate. I know you, mate. You catch a £100 carp on a size 12 or something. Looking at the other rod as if it's fishing. It's that green weed, mate. And that green weed stuff.
Yeah. That's right. Coal rail.
After I've heard Georgia just landed a stingray, I convinced myself it was a stingray. Because no, it didn't pull like a hound at all. It was dead weight and not doing a great deal. getting a bit excited down and talking to the old fans down right then, mate.
Look up.
You're right. So you mate coming?
No, but I said he might all of a sudden now he's said he's at the house.
Oh yeah, no, really good. That's perfect.
Pretty weird, mate.
Let's get a stingray. 100 likes, thank you very much people. 90 people in the building. One Smooth Hound to our name today so far. Happy days. Caught on squid. Single look set up. Perfect. Oh, that's better. Broken the duck today, guys. We had what we come for, man. That's awesome. Thanks, Steve. Hope you're well, buddy. If you're watching in the background, guys, please like and subscribe. Really helps us out. To do our fishing channels. What other players? Not ready. Oh, we got another bite on the squid. It is, isn't it? Got to drink with tea, man. Alan Wolf, how you doing, Alan, buddy? Yeah, man. At least we've had a smooth hound, guys. Is that a hound or is it a dogfish?
You're right, I'm not getting a bite one.
Yeah, it's been getting a bite. It's a dogfish this one, I think. Very nice. Sounds like a hound, isn't it? See it, man. Been it before, so. Yeah, very good dog. Piggyback from the squid onto the original. You want a hound dog? Literally next to us there. The thing with stingers, they can pop up at any minute, anywhere, literally. Looks like we got a whiff on that Ryan rod. Shane, welcome in, buddy. We've had a smooth round, man. Are you going for hounds now?
Well, I can go for them on the air, so.
He's double poaching now, look. He's getting another rod out.
Fish two rods.
What?
I'm not going to fish two
Well, you're going to alternate or something?
No, I'll just fish the rod out in a minute. Right out. They might have already gone through like.
Look at that oil patch that I've created. You see it out there?
What, your oil strip?
Yeah, look at it. You see it?
Yeah.
Going in front of you now, or you been fishing? Just think there's a scent trail now going all the way from my bait to there. Already.
Yeah.
That's from my crab bait, that one, on the left. You guys can probably see that little flat patch out there as well. That's from my bait, the oil. We've got to have a whiff on this Ryan rod, surely. Nice, Shane, nice. Yeah, like 7 or 8 pound hound we've had. Didn't weigh it. Wasn't big enough. On the squid bait. I knew squid was the one too. That's what I've heard people have been catching one. Absolute monsters. Absolute monsters, Sean. Do you want a cake? No.
Cake?
Yeah.
Wow. That'd be very nice.
I've got a jammy yum yum.
Oh, one of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you next boil the kettle.
Oh, I don't think I can.
Oh.
I think I'm done, mate.
Oh, okay.
I must have left it like slightly on and done the gas, or the gas didn't have as much in it as I thought. I don't think there'll be enough here to boil another kettle, let alone for one, like two, like...
No. Cool. But I'll definitely still have to.
Yeah, we'll have it now then.
They're really bad.
Give me the rubbish back in a minute, let me just hock mine out and then...
Oh, I don't need it.
Yeah, great. Yeah, it's raspberry filled though. Dangerous.
Yeah. That's so good.
They're all gone. Mm.
That's all right, Bob. See now.
Oh, where's the other one? You pay with it now, mate. You pay with it. Keep that down.
Sorry.
Quick charge, you can do stop bleeding on absolutely. It's just bleeding like an absolute. Straight, you're going to get your help on that, boss. I must have taken it off. Well, I'll piggyback the other bit of squid on there. Happy days. Happy days. Crabs not getting a sniff through it. It's all on that squid bait. Oh, another wolf good for Patrick. The old woofers for Patrick. Oh, Patrick. Don't worry, that's written down, mate. Another woofer for you there, mate. Hopefully we're going to add a smooth round to Patrick's tally in a minute. He's obviously going straight out with a hound bait now. Old poacher Patrick's in action. Old poacher Pat. Poacher Pat. Happy days, people. I'm so glad we catch these nails today. That's what I've come for. And so we're using the mackerel and tiger prawns, Mahoney mackerel. We've got sea race demo leads on. We've got sea race hook on there. Craig's thinking about stopping at some point, so that'll be good. Nice. a good fluff. Come on, squid or crab is perfect stingless. Come on. Leave a stinger next, guys. Michael Manning, you absolute legend. You didn't have to do that. Welcome in, Michael. You didn't have to do that, buddy. Thank you. Most appreciated. 102 in the building, 110 likes. Thank you so much, people. Whoa, is that tight ready on that right now? Like that with your hands and moving in like that. That's awesome, that's three patches, isn't it?
Yeah, nice one.
I've got a bit of squid if you want a bit of squid.
Is that
That's what.
local squid?
Yeah, well, Dorset,
UK
UK squid. Got a little sliver if you need it. I see you putting a crab on there. I've had both of them on squid. That one was a dogfish apparently, from the bites I was getting. A bit like now. Here we go. Nice and spread out. Nice and spread out, that. Like that. Oh, Shane, that's all I ever do is watch fishing. And rockets. Looks very dogfishy, the bait. Oh, those beasts, man. I might just put one rod out for a bit, because one rod with the squid's getting the action and the crab's not getting nothing at the moment, so I'm tempted to move that one and just go to one rod, but it's not really causing any problems right now. I'm actually saying that one's getting a bite. Okay, that one just got a bite, just as I said it. Okay, we'll leave that one, guys, just in case it gets another bite. Sod's law, isn't it? Look, it's getting a bite, look. Oh, that's a piece of squid, not a swim. Picked it up with a swimming with a piece of squid. Oh dear. The left hand rod's going now. I'm talking about Getting a bite? Dogfish. I'm not getting bothered by dogs too bad on the crab. I didn't think I was until that cast there, to be fair. And now I'm not too sure. We had a couple of Smooth Hounds. That's the main thing, guys. We came for Smooth Hounds, we got them. I'm so stoked George got a ray. I'd love to get one of them myself right now. Not gonna lie. I would love to get a stinger right now. I know you lot would love to see a stinger as well from me right now. Yeah, John, they've both been the right size. They're not little pups, at least, mate. That's the main thing. They weren't little pups, were they? They were half-size ones. We should get another one. An hour from high tide. I'd say we'd definitely get another one. Say bye. Say bye. What do you mean £6? £7 to £8 that first one. She was a good fish. £6. Oh, it's hard to say about weighing it, isn't it? It's quite hot now, isn't it? Is it going to carry on raining or has it stopped now? Oh, it's still raining as I said it. I'll take my old jumper off. Are they going to come back through, Patrick? And there's the question. Right hand rod, a little bit of interest. It's not your mate fishing up there, is it? Whoever it was had a fish on earlier. Looked like a hound, tugging well by the looks of it. I tell you what, these tournament pro serves, they play a fish lovely. They feel great to play a fish with. They are so nice. Go, Jack. The first one was anyway. The second one, not so much. Right hand rod. See all the signs it could be another hound bite. Come on. Double over suddenly. Come on, Stingray. Smash that over. I want to see that thing double over. Come on, fish. Yeah. Got another hour to high tide then, happy days. I hope Patrick gets a hound. Come on, Patrick. Is that a T900 you got out there? Where is it? The GT, whatever.
Sorry?
Is it the GT?
What?
What's it called?
X80.
Oh, it's the X80. Oh, let's get the X80 out.
Well, it's in the bag.
So it's the Eliminator X80. Fair enough. The carbon fibre T900, basically. Nice. Run your carbon right through. You like that rod, didn't you?
Alright?
You like that one, didn't you?
Alright?
It's alright. Why did you not go for the X90? Did you not want a broomstick?
I didn't fancy his 90, no.
Absolute broomstick. Now the 80 they say is the equivalent to the T9, don't they? Basically.
Yeah, it was what, though? Just a solid tech. There's no glass there.
It looks like it bends quite nicely. With a decent fish in it, bend well, that's for sure. Looks nice, mate. Kayak doesn't need any more rods, so he's good. Knuckles. Patrick got a surprise handle. Well, mine didn't do a lot, did it? Have we had any dropouts that you guys have noticed in the live? Has it been quite good? Left down rod's getting bites. Old crab rod. It's all been good, isn't it? That's good to hear. What's he got? Dogfish? It's one of them days, Patrick, is it? It's one of them days, is it? One of them woofer days, is it?
Can't get away from it.
Expensive woofer bait, isn't it?
50 feet.
Was it a crab?
Half a bit crab.
Oh, half a crab. Well, it's 75p then. JD, yeah, I'm doing good, man. I've had 2 Smooth Hounds. One about £7 or £8 and one about £5 or £6. Patrick's had about 1 million dogfish. Hope you're well, buddy.
Must be on the edge of the kennel there.
Yeah. And I am getting some really odd bites on my right hand rod. Really odd. Now that could be a stinger. Look at it, look. That looks like a stinger winning that sign, man. Come on. That looks like a stinger, man. Look at that. That's a welded bite. That's like, look. Brain, man. No, look. That's one winning. Look at that. Imagine the radar winning the night. Look. Just hang on and see if one rips over, guys. You've got to ignore them little twitches, I think. It's meant bream fishing. There's no way unless they foul up. We're hooking bream on them rigs. No chance. Yeah, PBC, yeah, we've had a few, mate. Patrick's had a few dogs, and I've had a couple of hounds. So we've done alright. Target achieved. George, South Coast Bass Smash, has had a little ray, a stinger, apparently, so that's nice. That's very nice to hear. It means we could potentially see one here, that's the thing. They're about at the moment, they can get about everywhere, them things, so I've seen them on the kayak up here, and I've also had one years ago. Me and my friend looked into them years ago. So, and I had a tiny little minute one years ago. And Ryan Rod's looking a bit more like there's a fish on it. It looks very different. So the left is bream, isn't it now? Both rods getting tapped to madness. Bream everywhere. risky things. Thing is, they'll attract the bigger fish. They're pecking away at our baits. We're excited again about stingers again. We've got to go and target a stinger specifically, guys, at some point. Because I am gagging to get a stinger. Today's tide's perfect for them as well, to be honest. There goes Patrick, another dogfish. Truth, mate. Poacher. Poacher Pat. And his white coloured cat. Sorry, Pat. What was that? I'll poach you. I'm getting breamed out, dude. I mean, I'm wondering if I foul hooked one on both rods. Look at my rods dancing, mate. Look at them. Yeah, but they're not going to be hooked on them massive 3 and 4 rows, surely. They're just pecking away at my baits, aren't they? Pecking away, look at them pecking away there. Summertime peckers, basically. People wonder why I'm not too keen on them. Trying to fish for Smooth Hounds here. What? Grab on the left, squid on the right, and they're both getting pecked out by bream. They're doing exactly the same thing, Patrick. They're both, look, wobbling away. This is a hound on both, just sitting there sort of scraping bottom. I mean, that second hound gave an odd bite, didn't it? Just like Yeah, more poachers wanting to know information about my swim. Yeah, it's good. At least that matey next door had a couple. He's had one as well. So it's good to see they're along here. There you go. That looks a better bite, doesn't it? That looks a more solid bite on my right hand rod. There's a much more solid bite on that rod then. Just going to hold fire with baiting that up a minute. Funny old bite I'm getting on that right hand rod, isn't it? It's got to be green pecking. It's got to be. I can't tell if it's weed sliding down the line or pecks from green. It's very hard to say. Where's that crab I was looking for? There was one on its own in a packet. There it is. Sound of a still frozen packet. These sort of bites do my head in because it looks like bream, you never know. Yeah, I bet George was a bit surprised when he had that stinger when he goes. Or not, is he fishing for him maybe? This is actually fishing for him. Green tapping away. There you go. Well, we're going to battle through this slimy green bogey weed, because you normally get hounds in this stuff. That's what I said earlier when it started, and we did so. It's almost like I might know what I'm talking about, but I'm just winging it really. Nah, we sort of know what we're going on about. Sort of. A little idea. That weed does sometimes come through at high tide and then pass through and then come back a bit later, so hopefully we get cleared to it. Might as well put John B away because he hasn't got enough gas to make another brew. So. And I thought I had enough gas in the bottle, but there you go, not. Thank you, mate.
Thank you, mate.
Shame, really. Could have run back to the motor, but I couldn't be bothered. Don't be about that. The old chatted frozen, guys, sorry about that. Pain in the backside that is as well. It's freezing. Schoolboy error there, not bringing another gas with. And yeah, that one's almost completely done, so I'm not surprised. He's had 5 dogfish. Patrick loves the dogfish. He had a good session on the bream the other day, Patrick did. Very good session. I'd like to drink some water. That'll make a massive change in my life. I need to start doing that. Drinking water, it does help. Mikey, bonjour, bonjour, Mikey. How you doing, buddy? Thank you, Mikey. Thanks for liking it.
You like a salt beef and horseradish roll, mate?
Really? You got a spare one? Did you bring two?
Yeah.
Did you? Salt beef and horseradish?
Yeah.
Oh, is this what you got earlier? Oh, that's why you wanted to go home to make these. Gotcha. Yeah, mate. I'll be with you in a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to eat this. Mate, they're chunky, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wow.
Got a nice bit of beef in it, mate.
Yeah, it melts in your mouth, that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I inhaled that. That was very nice. Very nice indeed. That was good. Very good indeed. Thank you, Patrick. Most appreciated, man. Thanks.
No worries, mate.
Thanks, man. Are we going to get another chance at the hounds, Patrick?
I hope so.
You normally get a couple of stints on the tide, didn't you?
Well, you might get
Coming back on the ebb.
on the ebb.
Mm.
No, really.
We've got our 33 minutes to high tide. Has George had any more fish, guys? Or did he have a stinger and go?
No, it just stopped him, I think.
I'm so stoked for him. I wonder if that was him that phoned me. Someone phoned me. It's lovely to get one of the targets today though. The old Smooth Hound. We need to get one, we've got two, so happy days. What rig you put back out? Is he putting the bream rig out? Is that the bream rig out now?
No. It's fully 418.
Hound hook. Mate, wouldn't it have been fantastic for a stinger to come along and nab one of our baits? That'd be awesome, mate. It ain't unheard of here, that's the thing. Yeah, Patrick, a slack liner, brother. Pardon me. Straight. Nice, Mikey. Congratulations, Mikey. He's had one dogfish after the stinger. Well, after the stinger, it makes the whole session anyway, so it doesn't really matter after that, does it? That's made it for him, that's it, that stinger. George can tick that off now, stinger done. Now he'll want to go and catch a big one. If he goes to the right spot, they have him big. I will be going there, don't you worry about that, it'll be happening. I might do it when Alan's down, but I think now's the time almost. Let's get down and have a session, guys, at some point.
They'll get them in June and July, don't they?
Yeah, but now seems to be the time right now, seems pretty good, doesn't it?
Well, this week's set up perfect for it, coming.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether to get over there after work, but that's normally the beginning of the flood tide, isn't it? Low tide up. I suppose. 3 hours before. We used to like dig worms on low and fish up, didn't we? So but that was on mackerel baits that day. Yeah, well, I might go after work this week. Take the kit with me, you know. Because the tides fall well for after work, don't they? You got beef stuck in your teeth as well, have you? Yeah. No, it's lovely, that was. Didn't expect that, Patrick.
Oh, I thought I made one for you as well, mate.
That's why you were kind of trying to put off the other thing first, wasn't it? And I sort of went straight in with the old jammy. Yeah, I know, Kojak. Should be good. Nice, Shane. You ordered it, have you, mate? Nice one, man. Yeah, I know the receiver said it was a few days, wasn't it? George was supposed to pick up that other receiver off me today before. It's a shame, she could have used it on that live. Hopefully it works for you, Shane. It works well for me, as you can tell, mate, so. And that other one is a bit iffy on YouTube, it seems, the box that you've got, so. For the sake of 14 quid, isn't it? You might as well get the adapter that seems to work well. Lawrence, how's it going, buddy? We've had two Smooth Hounds on.
Yeah, it's got something else.
No, CBV, no, it's not, buddy, but I don't give the location away, unfortunately, mate. It's on the south coast. It's not salesy, buddy. It looks similar, doesn't it? It does look very similar, I'll give you that. No seagulls today, mate, no. Yeah, I can see Scoop. The old fruit. Come on, let's get a stonker of a bite. Oh yeah, I saw Richard, Patrick.
Huh?
I saw Richard.
Which Richard?
Well, you know, I was worried about old Richard.
Oh yeah, I saw him come down the beach.
Yeah, he come down a couple of times now.
He's dog alright.
He is, he's a dog, he's a car like that.
No, but yeah.
Well, I think so. I haven't seen the dog with him. He's a dog with him around. Critter, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. No worries, Michael. Hope the emergency's not too serious, buddy. What size was it, Lawrence? Any size, mate? Any size, buddy? I've had one go about £7 or £8 and one about £5 or £6. I didn't weigh them. I'm not going to say exactly how big they were. They're around about that size. The first one was a nice fish. It's nice and chunky. Captain. I don't know what possesses people. Unless you're watching, buddy.
I'll see him, boat.
Yeah. If you're watching, come back and say hello, man. I need to shout ahoy there out the window. George in Germany. Oh, that's not good, Michael. Tried £6, Lawrence. Not a bad hound for the first one of the season, mate. Well done. Well done. You still fishing now, or you're done now, Lawrence? We're fishing. I'm fishing at least up past high tide. There's always a chance. There's always a chance they come back through. There we go.
Fine.
Jerry, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining, pal.
I'm okay, I'm going to do okay. Okay, let's go.
Come on.
Yeah.
Still looks like it's rain, doesn't it?
Yeah. Can I,
What?
can I focus one of them gamers? You mind?
Yeah. You go, Patrick.
Well, thank you, I can't think what I've done.
Jamie. Yeah, it does that, doesn't it? Sends me to sleep when I watch people's lives. Times. George got another dogfish. He needs to get another stinger, man. I can't believe he's had a stinger, man. I'll have to see where he was later. You get a feeling I know where he was. See, he's got rocks in the background. You get a feeling I know where. He's just finished. He'll probably come along in a minute. Give him like 20 minutes, he'll probably turn up. Hopefully he managed to deal with the stinger okay. It could be a right pain in the backside. How great that he had a stinger though, that's amazing. I'm so happy for him. I really want one myself though, guys. So we will make a bit of an effort to get one. And I know a place to go where you get some very good ones. The problem is getting on the spot. Because it's a bit like here, so you can't be, once there's someone on there, you can't be jumping next to them unless they're a friend. And there's only a few groins which is worth fishing for them on. Well, there's quite a few along there, but there's a few Pacific ones. It doesn't really matter though, anywhere along there, but there is a few Pacific groins which are better than others. Left down rod. Does look breamy, doesn't it? Peeler crab. Just gotta wait for a slamming bite really, but then that one earlier, the second hound was small bites. Funny bites. Did you see the way the first one was jumping around? Was it the first one? It was, wasn't it? Leaping around out there. Was it the second one? One of them was leaping around out there. Thought it was a salmon. Go on, Patrick. As he pulls in a massive stinger. That weed's weird, isn't it? Think you got a fish on, didn't you? The old rot, mate. You'd have thought you had a £20 ray on there, wouldn't you? It could be a stingray, that's the thing. That's what I kept thinking, it was weed. I can just imagine Patrick putting in a £40 stingray. He's very lucky like that. He's like Patrick. Is it slow on the mares, is it? If you see something coming up the beach here, I'll have to run very fast. I mean, it does look like he's got something on, but it's just a bloody weed, man. Unless he has got a stinger on it. What was George's bite like? Was it a good bite or was it just a rattle? Do you think he had a dogfish on and pulls in a stinger? I bet it was, wasn't it? There's got something heavy coming on now, whether it's weed or fish. You see something on the surface, looks like weed to me, but mine wasn't messing around again. A big old chunk of weed. Has he got a fish on beyond the weed though? thought there was a fish behind that. I wanted to be there just in case it was a stinger. We could grab it for the chap. Come on, Patrick, catch another hound. You've got to get a hound, mate.
That's another one, I remember.
That's what I mean, you've got to get one. Oh really, had a small bite, tightened down to it and it just took off. Nice. That's what happened with George, he had a small bite, he tightened down and it just took off.
7, 8 pounds?
Yeah. Oh come on, what is going on with that rod? Is that just weed? Is it dogfish? Poacher. Poacher.
Say what?
Poacher.
Yeah, go round though, won't it?
Absolute Poacherville. It's high tide, literally any minute.
There's a bream there.
Is that a bream rig?
Yeah. Now'd be the time, wouldn't it?
Well, it'll tell me if all these knocks I'm getting are bream, yeah, because I'm getting some.
Weed.
I think it's that weed too, just slipping down the line. Graunching down the line. I think the word with terminology would be graunching. I think that'd sum it up quite well. If there's such a word as graunching. There is now. And it's when weed slides down your line. And keep pulling over like really hard, left downwards. Like actually pull line off and stuff. Come on. You can do it. Eat it. Pardon me, see we play. My phone not charging. still got 50% anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of sharks, Mikey. A lot of sharks. You are right, there's a lot of variety. A lot of species of shark, man. Come on, Patrick. Where's your hound? On that little rig. Gummy shark fishing on the south coast of England. Come on. Sounds better, doesn't it, gummy shark? Yeah, it's because I took my hood down a little while ago. I took my hood down. So it will go loud. Or was my mic not working? And is that what you're saying? The mic hadn't been working. But I did unplug the cable from it, so it might have changed things up a bit. And I plugged it back in. There is many different types of shark. Yeah, I know that's what you're trying to say. Did it? Sorry, Ron. I don't know why I unplugged the cable and plugged it back in, so maybe that had an effect on the mic. Sorry about that. Maybe the mic wasn't working. I don't know. Have you been able to hear me when I was talking to you, when I was reading in and stuff? That's the question. I don't normally have a problem with these mics. I'm not set up on this little receiver, so. Fair enough. I just wonder if the sound had dropped off, and where I unplugged that cable and plugged it back in, I wonder if that kicked it back off. So I don't want my mics dropping off like that. Definitely not, if that dropped out. I mean, it's saying it's still connected. It might be when I took my hood down. That might be why. Because obviously when it was inside my hood, it was all muffled. Now it's outside my hood, it's better, isn't it? Innit? The sea sounds amazing. Happy days. Yeah, this little receiver box is the one if you've got the DJI mics. For streaming it is anyway, because if you read up and you do a bit of video research and stuff, it's very difficult to use an external mic on YouTube or many streaming platforms. Whereas this one here, this receiver has been made specifically for it, for mobile phone streaming. So that's why it works so well. I mean, George has had nothing but nightmares on his yesterday. Shane was asking advice, he's ordered it now. And the adapter leads and all that I've got. So it just makes it easier. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it, Ron? Lovely, lovely sounds. Love the sounds of the sea. No tearing off there, mate. Strange bites, isn't they? If they're even bites, just be that weed. That looked like a bite though. Yeah. Is he going to come back and smash it? That's the question, Patrick. There's no signs of it on there, do you know what I mean? There's no sign of any fish on there right now. So we'll give that a second. Get a seconder. See what happens. I don't know. Messing around, isn't it? Just wanted to pull over now, stop messing around, do you know what I mean? Or you lift into one of them drop backs and it starts doing something rather than nothing. Yeah, the squid's been the one today, guys. The squid has been the kiddie. Look at it. Both of them are doing it. It's got to be that weed just creeping down the line. Yeah, it's either bream smashing the hell out of it, or it's that weed creeping down the line, or I don't know what to say really, because Patrick's has got a lot bendier rods, so his doesn't show up the same like as these would. Patrick's might be doing it, but you can't see it because it's more absorbent. He's back on that air surf. It's bizarre. You'd say it's like baby, like miniature eels or something, like absolutely having a rave out there. Or bream, it's pecking. Yeah, the old rag or lug tip with squid's a good way. It stops them flying off so well. That's so easily. A little buffer to stop it all flying off. Here comes the rain again. Patrick's getting in now as well. Look at it. What's going on, man? You would have thought I had bream on both them rods, wouldn't you? Could be like real small fish, maybe shoals of like real small fish pecking away, like small bass or something. Look at old pecker fest out there. Seriously, that left hand rod. I mean, there's got to be something having a go at that. Crabs, maybe? Crabs, Patrick? Yeah. Well, maybe pulling on the lines?
I think it's that weed slipping down.
Yeah, I do. Graunching down the line, as I said earlier. Oh, Alan, I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I think it's the tide and that weed. And it's just slipping, zip-lining down to the lead. But gripping hold all the time. So it's like making it look like you got bites. I think that is exactly what is happening. To be perfectly honest with you. So we're waiting. Nah, the wind is behind us, but it's not strong enough to be doing that to the rods anymore. Earlier on, it was blowing them a little bit, but that is that weed graunching down to the lead. Seriously, as I'm going to call it from now on, graunching. Just kind of grabbing hold of the line, isn't it? And then getting forced down towards the lead. So it's kind of like gripping and then not gripping, gripping and then not gripping, as weed does, and it's causing that effect, I think, personally. Probably got a dogfish on both. But that's what I'm feeling, that's what's happening. Because when one starts, the other one starts. So they're doing it together. Nicky Willis, welcome in. Thanks for joining. We had 2 Smooth Hounds, and Patrick's had about 1 million dogfish. Wow. Wow, Patrick. Cool cat, welcome in, buddy. It is weird, yeah. It is weird. But the line is getting, the weed does grip hold of your line, you know. That slimy stuff does like that. So you can imagine it sort of sliding and gripping and then letting go continuously till it hits your lead. It would probably do that same sort of effect on your line. They're very sensitive rods as well. For a full carbon rod, they got really good bite detection, clearly. So whatever's going on is like showing up mental. It's a good point, actually. That's our first sort of semi-decent hound on them. So, or did we get one before? I think we got one before, didn't we? Not quite that big though. Was it what? Yeah, these are the rods we caught the 9. No, was that the Kenzaki's, the £9.6? That's the Kenzaki's one. No, that other one's my friend Patrick's. That's Patrick's rod. And Patrick O'Leary. You see him in the chat sometimes. And Patrick. Poacher Pat. Who? Oh, Poacher Pat there. No. Seriously, it's making me twitchy sitting here with this going on, but we've hit into it now like 3 times and nothing's happened. So I'm waiting for that to rip over, to be honest. Something fishy going on here. Pat the Poacher, yeah, Poacher Pat.
Poacher Pat?
Yeah.
There's black and white cat.
No, that doesn't work. Doesn't work. Poaching Pat and his really white hat. That works. He's got a really white hat on and he's poaching Pat, so Poaching Pat and his seriously white hat. It works, doesn't it? Yeah. It definitely works, Patrick. You can't deny it. I can tell you now, there's no fish biting that. Absolutely not. There's no sensation of bite at all in that movement whatsoever. Sounds crazy, guys, but there's no sensation of bite in that. Catching lots of doggies. That's the next verse, that is. So far we've got Poaching Pat and his his really white cap, poaching lots of doggies. That's how the song's going so far, guys. See you later, Mikey. Au revoir. Or however it's said.
Bonjour.
What, in French? What, goodbye?
As Delboy would say, bonjour.
As who?
Delboy.
He wouldn't say bonjour, he'd say buongiorno. And he'd say mongitel.
Modesty too.
Come on, hounds. Grab hold of that twitching whatever's going on and smash it. I mean, this is seriously taking some patience to sit here to that, I have to tell you. Is yours doing it as well, Patrick? It won't do it quite as much, it's a much more forgiving rod, that one, isn't it? It's that weed, mate, isn't it? Yeah. The thing is, my hook links are coming in fairly good, so that's why I'm just happy to sit here and twitch.
The last bit of sea fishing I do for a few weeks now.
Well, when this is coming. Really? Well, we can't go to the lake. Oh, you got other lakes. You've got other lakes. Of course you have. You have guests on your other lakes. Are you allowed guests on them? No.
Always take a trip up somewhere like.
Nah. I just sea fish. I'll go on a kayak and that, won't I? Yeah, I'll go on the kayak when it's May rot time and that. Because you get out there past it and you fit, it's not so bad out there when you're fishing it down vertical. No, cheers, Jerry. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we're nearly half an hour after high tide. Patrick's got a ray's worth of weed on. Oh, that looks like a bite though, doesn't it? That Ryan rod. I mean, come on. He's got the weed fish up on the surface. You see, Patrick's got no dogfish on there, then we're probably just getting the same as Patrick. If he's got a dogfish on there, we might have a dogfish on him. We'll see what happens. Hopefully that goes through quite easy, yeah, as yeah, for his leader. If he's got a leader, he'll have a leader, and of course he will. Yeah, there's a bit there, isn't there? Yeah, I reckon Patrick would call it. Might get another cast out of him. Oh, he's got a woofer. He's got a woofer on. So maybe we have got woofers on. He's got a woofer. Maybe we should have a look at one of the rods, guys. Not the right one. Maybe I should have a look at this. God. Got up on the top anyway, the leader not part of it. Another woofer to Patrick's collection. A woofer king today, isn't he? A woofer Patrick. You having fun with the woofers, Patrick? Really? Oh, you should have showed the camera, man. You should have showed the camera. He's claiming baby bully, but he didn't show the camera, so I don't think we can give it to him. Yeah, baby bully, you got to show the camera, Patrick. I don't know if we can give you that. Might have to call it a dogfish, mate. No show, no go. Don't know if we can give him that, guys. He's claiming baby bull us, but we didn't see any evidence, unfortunately.
Oh, that's me.
Well, if it's a baby bull, we'd like to see it, man.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Wasn't one of them hybrids, no?
No. That's what it was.
I mean, I did say these little bites do look a bit like a baby bullace.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, earlier, yeah.
Yeah. Box. Nasal flaps.
Sorry? Had nasal flaps?
Yeah.
I've had nasal flaps. He's a bully then, isn't it? That might be why I'm getting rattled to buggery and not catching them, you know, on these massive hooks. Could be loads of baby bullies out there. Okay, well, Patrick's saying he's had a bullace, so we'll give him it. Patrick knows his stuff, so we'll let him have that one. He knows his kid, he's not daft. Well,
Come down and get 7, 8 pounder.
I had them off the kayak the other day, didn't I? 2 of them.
Did you?
Yeah, 2 small ones, yeah. What, here? Yeah. It's nice to see them. We don't normally get too many around here, do we?
No.
It's nice to see them, man. Yeah, well, maybe they've moved east from west or something, because they've always been a bit more west. So maybe they're just venturing over a bit more east, mate. Hopefully. I'd love to catch some £10 ones and that. They're awesome. Yeah.
I'd settle for £7.
Yeah, I just love them any size, over dogfish size. Do you know what I mean? It's good. When they're like £4 or like £3, just bigger than a dogfish. And more aggressive in every way. Tough, isn't it? This weed. The weed that looks like bites. Yes, graunching. It's bloody graunching, I tell you. Word of the day. It's a nice little chuck again, perfect. Don't want to be doing huge swingers at the moment. Just want little ones. Little ones. Wait for the oil slick. Pardon me. Yeah, it's not bad, monster. Where's the evidence, Lynette? Exactly. We like a bull us on Kayak Dangler as well. You don't see many of them. Look at that, Ryan rod. Big slack line style bite straight away. Is that the beginning of the weed? I reckon so. Patrick had a bull us apparently. There's no confirmation, unfortunately. He didn't bring it to Cam. No Cam, no Bam. No, we'll let him have it. Patrick knows his stuff. You see, you've had 1,101 dogfish in a bull us. That's what you had today, mate. How many dogfish is he up to now? Kojak will tell us. How many dogfish has Patrick had, please, Kojak? Because it's 6. I think it is. Might be 7.
I'm not going to pick you down until that week.
No, I went short the other day and it works quite well, actually. 5? No. He's more than 5, isn't he? Poacher. I thought you were putting it close. I thought you were putting it close, mate. I thought you were putting it close.
That's close.
Well,
You didn't even chuck it.
I know. That's the problem with these sort of rods, isn't it? They just ping it out there. You can't not chuck it, it's hard.
Well, that's quite close, I would think.
Oh, I went about 80 yards out, dude.
No.
70 yards out, yeah. Easily, dude. Easily.
I barely threw it.
I know. He didn't even swing it, he just overhead thumped it. Seriously, we cast further than we think at times, dude, honestly. I'm telling you, Patrick. When I paced one out one day, which I thought was about 110 or something, it was more like 140. Plus I'd already reeled in 30 yards when I got snagged up. Do I monster carps? I do. It depends. If you're talking about my multipliers, they take both. The bearings have got dry bearings, so there's no oil in there at all. So they're hybrid ceramic bearings in them. But the gears take oils, greases, sorry, and some of the internal bearings, I take the view on whether they're a fast bearing. None of the, in my opinion, other than the spool, none of them are really fast bearings. They're not designed to be either, in my opinion, the rest of them. So I do take a view whether I oil it or grease the bearing. The main drive ones on these reels here I grease, so the one that the handle's attached to the big one at the base. And then I grease one of the others, but like the anti-reverse, but then I oil some of the other bearings, quite heavily oil them. But the spool bearings have got no grease, no oil, nothing. And I generally use a Teflon spray over sort of the casing components, and once I've greased the cogs and all the sort of clicker mechanism and all that sort of stuff, I generally use a Teflon spray over the top of it, just a light coating. Not WD-40, whatever you do. Don't ever put that near your reel. Yeah, exactly, Hugh, yeah. Exactly that, brother. Unfortunately, I can't really cast down the length of the beach, Hugh, because if I get it wrong, it might smash some windows. That's the problem, mate. So you can't really, and there's groins, so I'd love to try that one day, Hugh, and cast down the length of the beach, but it'd be risking it. I suppose you could do a low tide along the beach, and you could walk it. You got more weed on? Could it be a smoothie? It would be nice, wouldn't it? You need one, don't you? You said you've had 11 now this season. 11 did you say you've had? Oh, right, and Rod, could that be a smoothie? Little slack line looking bite there for me. Problems with smoothies is all three rods could suddenly rip off with smoothies. That is the problem with smoothies. Yeah, I'm going to stand next to a roundabout at the 300-yard mark and see if I can hit the roundabout. I don't think that's a very good idea on a motorway though. It's not the best idea. Oh, is it really? Football pitch is 110 yards. Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
A football pitch is 110 yards. So if you can find a field with a football pitch in the middle of it.
Yeah, well I knew one where I grew up.
We used to do it in the middle of the park that I grew up next to, but it's not very safe casting there. We had the crack off there before. It's like, where did that go? Like, where on earth did that go? Cracking off in the park where I grew up, right? Is that what you're talking about over there? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, around the back where you used to live, yeah. I know exactly where you mean. That was a good one for it, though, 'cause it had quite a long distance, didn't it? It had a good bit of ground round it. Yeah. But you'd probably be going across the pitches there, but there were several pitches, weren't there?
Yeah, you could park on the road up.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, the car park bit, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, up the length of that one there, yeah, of course. And there was loads behind it, wasn't there? Like hundreds of yards behind it. Yeah. There's nothing behind it, literally. What is going on with these rods? Like, seriously, man. I'm getting ghost bites, mate. It's doing me head in. What's going on? Someone's pulling my chain. But that's the problem, Ron. You got to be very careful, mate. You can't be going into any public park and casting because it's dangerous, man. You got to know it. That's why you see Alan on his videos using a tennis ball, you know, because then you're not like endangering people because it's in a tennis ball at least, you know. This is a Guy Cotton smock monster. It's a Guy Cotton smock, mate. And it's about as waterproof as you're going to get, except for the arms are made in neoprene. So if you're wearing a hoodie, you got to roll the sleeves up, push the sleeves up, because otherwise the sleeves get damp from the neoprene cuffs. That's the only bit of advice I'll give anyone if you buy one. Roll your hoodie up. Well, don't wear a hoodie in the summer, obviously. I'm wearing a hoodie and I'm a bit hot. Yeah, if only we had sort of open ones around here that you could do that on, mate. You did that on any of our golf courses around here, Hugh, you'd be booted straight away, mate. You'd probably have the old bill called on you or something. There'd be no getting away with that around here, Hugh, on golf courses, mate. Absolutely not. You got some big open ones up there, no doubt, though, Hugh, that no one ever plays, I bet. I bet you got abandoned ones. A driving range, that'd be amazing to be able to go there and cast. I'd love to be able to cast at the driving range. That'd be amazing. I could stand on the outside bit where the tee is and literally cast from there, it'd be awesome. Nice. Nice, yeah, of course that ain't getting played better, is it? So. What time are you thinking of staying to then, Patrick? We're coming up to with 40 minutes after high. Yeah. You got another what?
Half hour?
Yeah.
I got to drive, haven't I?
What?
Got to drive ahead of me.
Yeah, I've got to drive. Long old drive ahead of me, mate. Honestly. Yours is further, admittedly.
Say what?
Your drive's a lot further. Yours is about 45 minutes.
Can't put that weed's gone now.
Well, my rods ain't saying that, but no. Oh, George, man, had a stinger. That's awesome news. Awesome news. At least there's some about. I really would love to catch one here. I know they come through at times. This is the thing. It's not known for having numbers of stingers by any means. Not right here, but we've had them come through in the past. Stinger off of here. Yeah, off of here.
Yeah.
I've had them, you know, we've had them come through here. I've seen them in my kayak, mate, on low tide. Like out there, literally. So they come through, dude. They come through.
It's not a rubbish bag.
No. I just sort of bundle it up and put it in my trolley. I could use I have got a bag if we need. Have you got a lot of rubbish in?
Not a bit.
Oh, we use my bag that my munchies are in.
Mine.
No?
That's it.
Oh, yeah. I'll take it back in there if you want. The old fruit. Do you want half a crunchy?
Yeah.
Well, you want half one?
Only hard.
Here you go.
Lovely. Thank you. I haven't had a crunchy for a long time. You always rely on spool and chocolate.
I try not to eat this brand too much anymore, but yeah, you can't be trying to do tournament casting too much and fishing. You can if you want, but like Alan says, it's a different thing altogether. Hughes obviously just stated that as well. Some people incorporate the two together for it. What Alan's teaching me is just a good old standard fisherman's pendulum cast. Because on the field's very different. It's down the beach, very different. It's flat for starters. Some of them are downhill, if you're lucky. Texas bars, yeah. Doubled, welcome in, buddy. Patrick's had 1 million dogfish in a small bullace. I've had 2 smooth hounds, or gummy sharks. Depends what part of the world you're from. Penny on 5 dogfish in a bullace, Patrick. Gets in there. At least we haven't blanked.
No.
And we got the target I was after. A hound.
Yeah, you did.
So happy days. It's been a good session, guys. It's been a very good session. Some very kind donations as well, so thank you very much. How's the clouds looking? Are they looking clear now? Sky, how's the sky looking behind us?
Yeah, looking alright, mate.
Is it? Oh, Patrick. Oh, Patrick there.
Too sweet, mate.
What?
It's looking too sweet. It's looking dry at the moment. They've gone down there.
Alright.
Ages ago.
He had a hound though, I think, so I saw him battling something earlier.
Read the dogfish, mate.
Stinger.
Stingray.
It's got to happen, man. I've got to go and make a bit of an effort with him, I think. Fish bait seems to be doing it recently as well.
Is that what he had his on down there?
Well, I just know the fish bait's been doing them elsewhere.
Yeah, Big Mate's been doing the majority though, hasn't he?
Nah, fish bait's been doing them, mate. A lot of them. Mate, I think this rag thing's a bit of a myth myself with rays, stingrays. I think it's just, I reckon the tackle shops just wanted people to believe that back in the day. I don't feel that that's actually necessary, all that rag for them. Just a nice pilchard or a sprat or something, or bound on, mate. That'll catch it.
Tomorrow's perfect for it as well, isn't it?
Is it?
See how I feel, I might.
We'll go sort of bit 7 or 8 mile away. Sort of.
I don't think you went as far as that, did you?
No, but I'm thinking, you know where I'm thinking. Because that's where you get the monsters.
When time to finish work tomorrow?
Well, what about 3ish, 4ish? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking at that time to get a space down there might be slim pickings. Yeah. It does get a little bit busy down there. I think the whole week's pretty good, no? For after work tides at the end of the day.
Yeah, no good for me, though.
Why?
Can't work till a certain time, do I?
Yeah, but by the middle of the end of the week, they're going to be like 8, 9 o'clock at night, Patrick.
Yeah, it's still just too late, isn't it? Too early. I reckon it's dropped.
Yeah. It comes in waves sometimes, doesn't it? You can have a session where you get tons and you can have a session where you don't get any, so it's a tricky one, isn't it? And then you can have 4 months where you can't fish. Be out on the kayak, Patrick, I will, mate. That's how you combat it, get your kayak out. Yeah, I love Daewoo products. Hi Blue, how's it going? No, I don't use the Daewoo multipliers actually. Patrick's got one on at the moment. He's got a 7HT mag on at the moment. But I don't use them, no. I use Abus and Pens. I didn't want to start in getting other brands, I've got enough. And they've stopped making them now, so they're getting harder and harder to get. Patrick was very lucky, he found a pair on the old local marketplace, and they were genuine.
It's the Stingray man!
Yeah, hey, well done, man. I'm just going to mute this a minute. Well done, George. Well done, buddy.
Oh, here you go.
No, it's weed, mate. Slipping down the line, yeah. I've had 2 hounds.
Nice ones.
About 7 or 8 and 5 or 6, something like that. I didn't weigh them. Somewhere around that.
Nice. What's it up?
I've been fishing, mate. I've been last week off. I had 16 green over at Thursday night. And yesterday, same place. I thought it was going to fish instead of when I went back yesterday. Yeah. And I had 2 green and 2 buckets. But day before, 16 green and wasn't nothing, you know. Good fun. Yeah, nice.
Good fun.
So how big was the stinger? About 8 pounds?
10,
Very difficult to judge though. How deep was
It
it?
was deep fish.
Yeah, how round sort of?
Yeah, it was.
I bet it was bigger than you. I bet it's bigger than you think, mate. They're a nightmare. They're a nightmare to guess stingrays. I find they're always bigger than you think.
It's good.
Well, I had something on earlier which gave me funny bites like a dogfish, and then I started reeling in, and it turned out to be a hound. I was getting all excited, going, "Oh, is this after I'd heard you just had one?" And I got all excited. Are you live, yeah? Oh yeah, it's not massive, is it? No. No, it's not huge.
I've never had a stingray on rod of mine, so.
There you go, nice. Nice, George.
Yeah, it wasn't very big, Paul. It was just nice to have one.
Yeah, mate. Is that on a sort of 3.0? Was that a 3.0 like single look rig or pennel or?
Just a sight, a 2.0.
Yeah.
Whole squid, running ledger.
Fair enough.
What makes you fish over there?
I've actually did some hounds down there before Patrick, so I thought we'd go down there and give that a go. First cast before we'd even set up, had a smooth out.
Well, before you went live?
Before we went live.
Oh. Any size?
That's a fish.
No.
No.
I've been getting all these weird bites, mate. Nothing. It's just loads of slimy rot on there. It might be a fish coming soon though. It's this time again. It looks like one, doesn't it? But I'm wondering if it's Patrick's had a small bullass.
Yeah.
And that's the sort of bite you get from them little rattlers. I'm wondering if there's a load of small bullass out there, but my hooks are too big for them.
That works
Well, you off somewhere tomorrow?
quite a bit in a couple of weeks' time.
You're not working tomorrow, Patrick? You're not working tomorrow, Patrick? Are you not going to go stinger fishing? You stinger fishing?
I thought about it.
Do it, mate. Do it. Low tide over that spot works, mate, what I was talking about.
I think I need a day off. Go back to work Tuesday.
Yeah, Stinger would be nice.
Saturday now.
I've got Wednesday, Thursday off.
So where you were isn't a massively known spot for them, George, but it's fairly good for them. Happy days. It's nice to hear they're about. You could get one here, basically, if you get them there.
Yeah, it's just very unexpected.
No, it's nice to hear. Apparently you had a bit of an...
East Preston. East Preston 4 years.
Yeah, okay, keep shouting it. Keep shouting it, you peckerhead.
Right guys, I'm going to leave you to it.
Yeah.
I need to get home and spend some time with
You didn't come round and get that receiver, George. The receiver.
No, I didn't, mate. It was a bit had a few things going on.
Fair enough.
I will do.
Oh,
That's
mate.
all right.
Yeah.
See what the weather's like. Maybe get out on the boat. Wednesday, Thursday, maybe or something.
Oh, yeah, I haven't even looked that far ahead, to be honest.
I'll give you
If
a
you're
shout.
thinking about going out after work, well, definitely, yeah. 100%.
Right guys, good luck.
Yeah, sit on, mate.
Get up in the storm. Legs rocking. See you later.
See you later, George.
Right, guys. Yeah, no, I'm well happy with that, mate. Well, it would be on TV, wouldn't it?
I'll keep hold of any X7 HTs. They're going to be worth a fortune in a few years. See you later, George. Well done. Old poacher Pat, loose lips, white cap. There's got to be a fish on the right hand rod, isn't it? Look at it. It's got to be a woofer, isn't it? It's got to be a woofer. Well, I'm going back out there later, aren't I? If I can get that far out to it. Well, that was snagged up. You know what can do that to you sometimes, don't you? Stingers. It's a good job I can get my gear back here, guys, isn't it? It's gone near the leader somewhere, isn't it? Might have felt like that was cut by a rock or something, that one. That was quite instant, wasn't it? Yeah, rocked. Rocked, but not too far from the leader, so we're all right. No, that was rocked. Well, that one's coming down then.
Yeah, we know what's up that.
Stingers.
Well, as well as that, but the weed and the line out.
Yeah, I know. That should be quite easy to find though, with a load of weed on it, if there is a load of weed left on it.
Yeah.
Oh well, guys, that one's departed company. Luckily we can get them back here, so it's not too much of a problem. And I've got new waders, so I won't get wet doing it. That's a plus. I can test the waders out later. The problem is it's a really big low tide, so the chances of probably finding that for a couple of days is probably quite slim. I just hope a fish doesn't swim off of it in that time. I'm not getting another reel out either. No chance I'm putting that rod away. I've got another reel, but I ain't getting it out for that. No. Ain't happening. Never mind, Patrick, I'll have to go wading.
Yeah.
What time will low tide be?
Low tide would be about 11 p.m.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
You might even, yeah.
At least it's getting dark and it won't go out that fast, so I'll have to get the new waders and give them a test. Get the old stick out and do a bit of stick wading till I find it. That's what I do, bruv.
Straight out the front there, isn't it?
Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is, buddy. I'll find it. Unless the fish swims off it though, Patrick. That's the problem, isn't it? There's hounds about, mate. That could have been attached to a stingray. They snap you off pretty easily at times. We'll just say it was a stingray, right? That was a 120 pound stingray. Just swam off the other way and snapped me clean off, guys. Honestly. I've never had a take like it. Nah, it's a rock. Snapped me clean off. What's that, Kojak?
Dogfish.
A dogfish. What's that Lynette laughing about? Poachy Pat song. Oh, Poachy Pat and his very white hat. I swear I see Lynette laughing there somewhere. Where's that thing? Poacher Pat, loose lips. Oh, we do have a laugh when Patrick's here though. We do have a laugh, bless him. He's already packing up his tent. He's getting ready to run. 2-hour drive. At least we caught what we came for. That's the main thing. Yeah.
Caught the reason I came for.
No. No, you didn't, Patrick. Shame. George had some crackers on his boat the other day. Yeah. Don't forget your sand eels, Patrick.
No.
Don't forget your white cap either. I'll poach a Pat and his white cap.
Very white.
He's even singing it himself now. Well, PBC with stingrays, they are really renowned for snapping people off. Like people will be fishing for bass, say, or something like that, and they'll get this big lurching bite, lean into it and snap, because they are just so strong. And they also suck on the bottom. That's why I was joking about it being... Yeah, they really do hang on the bottom. If you don't get them moving and they stick on the bottom, you are in trouble, basically, with a stingray. They're a nightmare. Well, you can, but you gotta hang on. So once you got one moving, if you think it's a stingray, the idea is keep the bugger moving. Because they ain't very forgiving. When I got one on, when me and my mate hooked him, like, I'm talking when I was a nipper, 25 years ago, whatever it would be now. My rod got ripped off the rest and went towards the water. Because I didn't used to bag the rod rest down so much then. And my friends went ripping over and his rod was inching towards the water, like every flap of its wings. And he grabbed hold of it and it literally just sucked on the bottom and it took him ages to release it. And we guessed it about 14 pound, but in hindsight it was probably a hell of a lot bigger than that. Because it was like a foot deep nearly. It was 10 inches deep. It was ridiculous. Big old fish. I'd say it's a lot bigger. And I caught a tiny one. I'm talking tiny one years ago. It was absolutely minute. Not just born. just hatch size. So we're due a stinger. What do you think, another 5 minutes? What was that, the bird? Yeah, they've been doing that the whole time we've been here though, Patrick.
Have they?
Yeah. Should have put a sandal on, mate. Yeah, I've been watching them the whole time we've been here boshing in. Not continuously, they've been coming back and forth and doing it. It makes me want to have a cast towards that broken off rig though, see if I can look it up. Then you can lose two leads, 2 leaders. Is it worth a cast towards it, do you think, or is it going to just cause me to break off again? Once I finish, take the lead off, put it on direct, and have a couple of wangs, see if I can grab hold of it. Save me coming back. Well, we've only had rats, mate. Wading. We've only had rats, brother. The first session I did alright, didn't I? We had skeet came, we had nothing, and then I went again and had rats. The first couple weren't. One of them was a bit bigger, wasn't it? Remember rightly? Can't remember. It wasn't massive. What do you mean? We've had a couple now, only 5 off the reef, is it? There was another guy there for 2 days in a row. Don't know how he got on. Yeah, so guys, we're going to give it a few more minutes. I'm going to pack up. I think we're done. It's going to rain again in about another 15-20 minutes, I reckon. So I'd like to get away from here before it rains again, really, to be honest. Yeah, I do want to get home and open it up. See, I think I'll reel the rod in, to be fair, if we don't break off again in the rocks. Say goodbye. It's been an awesome session, though. We got what we came for. Oh, it's got a ton of that weed on it. You got a ton of weed as well, have you? Have you got my rig? In your position, my line might have swung round, you never know. It shouldn't be anywhere near you though, it's further out, isn't it? Nasty. I'll just pack this rod away and that, and I'll come and say goodbye whilst I'm putting that away. Yeah, it's been a good session, guys. Thanks everybody for joining today. Thanks for the very kind donations. Hope you all enjoyed it. The 2 Smooth Hounds. Patrick had 5 dogfish in a bullhouse. We've lost the setup. Never mind. I'll go back and get that. Unless the fish goes off a bit. Patrick might have hold of it now, you never know. I'm not going to cast for it because I can just see me losing another setup. So I'd rather just come back later, or I don't even know if it'll be gettable later, to be honest with you, even in waders. So I might have to come back in the next couple of days and find it. The toad starts receding a lot more. Oh, Patrick's got another dogfish. Is it a bullace or a dogfish? It's quite white. The old dogfish master there on his little rig, smashing out the little mini woofers. The old small hound master. Patrick. It's just nice to see a couple of hounds. That's what we came for. It's happy days. Whip this down quickly. Pardon me, silly play. Oh, blimey, that was a 5 out of 10. Hell of a spinner. Streaf, mate. That's a good old fuzz, wasn't it?
Get away from one.
You love dogfish. You loves a dogfish. Oh, Patrick loves a dogfish. At least he caught a bullace. That's better than just dogfish the whole session. Yeah. You know, he still had a huss. But thanks, guys. Thanks to all the donators. Been absolutely awesome. You're absolute legends. Thanks to the mods. Thanks to all you viewers and any new subscribers. You're all absolute legends. Hope you've enjoyed the session. Patrick had 1 million dogfish and a bullace. And I had 2 smooth hounds. And a load of weed bites. That was a pain in the backside. But everybody, have a great week. I'll see you in the next couple of days. Might be stinger fishing. Until then, have a good one. Catch you somewhere, man.